What the fuck? Alright, hold on. There we go. Again, homie. Okay, how? Not sometimes. A lot of the time, you guys just confirm to me that you guys can't read. What do you mean again? Homie, the first word of the title is double. The second word is enemies. How the hell do you think this is the same run? This is crazy. That is wild. Hello? What the fuck? Hello? All right. Man, I still don't have very many good talismans, do I? Did I have good talismans at round table? I don't remember. I gotta go catch up right quick. Right. We had Death's Poker. Nah, ain't no way Godskin Swaddling Cloth is good. Ain't no way. Nope. Let me bump that volume a little bit. I don't know. I probably care more about the immunizing horn than the robustness horn, but I don't know. I really don't care about either. Yeah. What the fuck is going on with the attempt counter? Why does that... Okay. Weird, brother. Alright, you calm yourself down right there. Jesus. Alright. Any good talismans? The item discovery talisman. Maybe I should buy some bewitching branches. That probably makes sense. Those will be real useful if I need them. Okay. I don't think we have very many good talismans. Do I have extra? Hold on. All right, good. Okay. Yeah. Nothing great. All right, that's all good. Off to mountaintops. Never calm too much energy. Yeah, bro. I don't know how I'm supposed to get up there. I guess I don't care enough. We got all our heaviest shit on, right? Oh. Hey, you wanna fuck off there, buddy? So, depending on how easy this specific run ends up being, I might change it from any percent into all remembrances. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Oh my god. Hate those frenzy shitters. All great runes is... Are you saying, like, make it all great runes to make so it's easier than all remembrances? Nah. I like the idea of all remembrances better because you can actually, like, randomize key items and have it not be completely fucking awful. Can't really get away with that shit on any percent. Any percent is small PP energy. All right. You can feel free to do double randomized bosses. Deathless and... Tell me how easy it is. All right. So I could do with a little bit more endurance, but I think we're probably gonna get to... We're gonna level Vig 6 more times first, and then up endurance a little bit. Unless I get, like, the Poise Talisman. In which case, who fucking knows? I guess we'll find out. I guess if I get the Poise Talisman and want to pivot to Death's Poker, that means I also kind of want to go kill Renala to respec. Which... I don't know. She's an optional boss at this point. All right. Oh boy. That's a set of bosses. Please don't yell at me. Okay. Still don't have a seal either. Seals are a lot of the benefit of going Blasphemous Blade, so that I could actually use like Golden Vow. See you later, nerd. There was a big fucker behind me. I don't know what it was. I'm gonna hope it doesn't screw me over. Turdzor, thank you for the prime. Omen Killer Cleaver. Yeah, I don't think I care. No, I went to go pick up my roommate from the airport, dog. Well, I hear Fire Giant Phase 2. Lots of things seem to be dying. Why? Okay. Hey, fuck it. Somber 1. Fucking sick, dude. I'll take a seed. I can jump down here, right? Yeah. Yep, seed. Got their asses. One up, thank you for the
Elden
super chat.
Ring, but it's upside down and invisible.
What? No. Chiral Kite, thank you for the tier 1, and Happy Meow, thank you for the prime. Apparently it's my partner anniversary. Okay, random Garg just there to fuck me, love to see it. Is it boring to use mostly one weapon for most of your runs? I mean, this sword is OP. Yeah, dude. I guess I messed up the dragon randomization. I don't know how. I turned off the self condition. Run is obviously too easy. You Elden Ring watchers are weird. I feel like you've just lost all conception of difficulty. Like, you just measure difficulty with how much Mr. Streamer dies. And so you think, like, Deathless runs are easy or something. Or hitless runs are easy. And Happy Meow, thank you for the gift sub. No, that Gino comment that he got after doing the master run, new game +7, true RL1 +0 weapons. And someone said it was some very like pretentious, completely clueless shit. Like something like, yeah, man, I mean, like, we've seen all of this done before. If RL1's possible, RL1 +0 is possible, RL1 +0 new game +7 hitless is possible. You know, it's not really anything new. It's just like, you know, taking small steps forward, and I'm kind of like I'm desensitized to it. Which, that's crazy. But it does good job of showing just how fucking insane some of you Elden Ring watchers end up being. See you later. Beef Squatch, thank you for the 200 bits. All right, so I'm leveling Vig for now. All right, so this is gonna be 4 total bosses, potentially more if any of the boss rolls in. Because it's a 2-phase arena. It's our first 2-phase arena. And each of the 2 phases has 2 boss fights. And if those individual boss fights are doubles... Oof. Okay, Moog. And a spawner. Alright, let's go see. An Onyx Lord. All right, that's cool. We can bully the Onyx Lord. Luckily, he gives us lots of separation here. I should really try to not use very much FP. So I guess that means this is real Moog, by the way. Because fake Moog would have spawned in. Oh. Oh, fuck. Okay, it doesn't double transition. Okay, that's not how I thought this was gonna work, but I guess that makes sense. Okay, so we want to try to kill the Red Wolf first so that it's just 2 1v1s. Bait him to do the jump, I guess, right? Fucking Moog. I don't know what the fuck is happening. Yeah, dude. All right, see you later, Health. Nice knowing you. Too easy, by the way. Need to make it harder on yourself, Mr. Streamer. Oh, right. Yeah, we should change the dragon customization, but like this copies the config from the world mini bosses, like, so it should just be merged with major bosses. I have no idea why it's not. I guess I can just press merge all bosses. Okay. Make sure I have it on 2 times. Okay. And that should work. Should. Maxwell, thank you for the prime. Lol, it's all about timing. Damn, bro. You guys are fucking crazy. Arachnia, thank you for the 5 gifted, dude. Kotaxo, thank you for the prime. Ah, shit. No, 2-phase arenas are... Okay, in case it wasn't obvious what was happening there. If the enemies weren't randomized, there would have been 2 fire giant phase 1s. I would have killed the first one, and then there would have been 1 fire giant phase 1 and 1 fire giant phase 2. If I kill the fire giant phase 2, then all I have to do is kill the other fire giant phase 1 and then the second fire giant phase 2. So that's why we wanted to kill the red wolf first, because if we killed the red wolf, since that was the fire giant phase 2, it was the fire giant phase 2 replacement, then we only have to do Moog and then whatever was the second fire giant phase 2. So it turns it into 2 1v1s. Whereas if I kill Moog first, then it's just I have to kill red wolf while there's another boss in the arena. Dark Moon Greatsword. All these look kind of dog shit. I ain't gonna lie. All these look pretty bad. Carrion Slicer. Catch Flame, Rotten Breath. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Let's go with that. I'm not going to have use for that colossal weapon, but these are 2 very nice incants. So let's hopefully get... I don't know, something that works well with these. I could also probably do an in-camp build. Probably.
Bushy, this run too easy. Get good.
True. Okay, let's make sure I don't get death blighted. Alright, sick. Hello. So, based off of that experience right there, I'm willing to bet that any percent is going to be more than sufficiently challenging. But I don't know. I think with the way that the randomizer works, either all bosses or all remembrances just works better as a rule set. Because it lets you randomize key items, and I think that's more fun. We literally did not die. That's why I open the status menu every time there. That is not an unavoidable death. We literally did not die. If it was an unavoidable death, then yes, obviously. But we literally didn't die, so...
I can also that you're not, then why not? I am Carlin.
Hello, Stormhawk. Nice to see you. Okay. That's why I open the status menu every time at in that first area, so that you can see the health bar and go, oh wait, that didn't go to 0. Went to 1. Is this run actually possible? In parentheses, I don't think so. Man, you speak like YouTube titles. That's crazy, dude.
They serve it you. I can turning to aid you. You need to the foot. Then it summon me. Ah, I bequeath. It will some torrent. Treat him with.
That's wrong, to be honest, because... Oh, I'm not really supposed to go this way. Ah, but fuck it. Roll the dice. What's the worst that could happen? Hell yeah, dude. Did Chris actually complete this run? I wouldn't be surprised. This seems like it's easier than... Probably just all bosses randomized, no condition, but certainly all bosses randomized, no weapon upgrades. It's the second time I've gotten Rune's Greatsword right there. I'd maybe be interested in Stormblade if we got like just some giga colossal smithing stone weapon sword. I just don't know if Chris did actually finish this run. I know I saw that he was trying it. I just don't know if he finished it or not. Yeah, he finished it. Alright. I mean, I haven't gotten to the end game, and the end game has a lot of double arenas on top of a bunch of dog shit scaling. So I can't actually judge how awful this will be, but it doesn't seem like it's going to be as bad as either of the last two randomizer challenge.
Your fate despite yeah, takes me any interest. All I know now's the time.
I did take a break. Wasn't streaming for like a week. All right.
Not floating yet.
Somber stones are cool. No, Godskin Duo is not a... It's not a double boss arena. Godskin Duo is... So, the way that double boss arenas work... certain fights in the game are classified as having two bosses, and some of them are classified as having only one boss, despite having two enemies. So, like, for example, Godskin Duo is considered to be one boss fight, even though it's two enemies. So that means it's possible to get Godskin Duo as one of the boss fights in any of the arenas. However, in Godskin Duo's arena itself, it means it only replaces it with one boss fight, or in this case, two boss fights, because I doubled everything. So it cuts both ways. You either get the double boss fight is either capable of being nice fucking crab, dude, and bull goat helm, fucking sick. Love to see that. You either the boss fight itself is either capable of being randomized to other boss fight slots, or the arena has multiple bosses to it. In the case of Godskin Duo, it's considered to be one boss fight. But, like, for example, Tree Sentinel Duo is considered to be two bosses, or two boss fights, as far as the randomizer is concerned. So when you go to see Tree Sentinel Duo, there will be 4 total bosses there on this run. 4 total boss fights, I should say. Which could hypothetically be Godskin Duo, Valiant Gargs for a total of 8 health bars. But that means you'll never get the Tree Sentinel Duo in randomized to a different area, because their arena is splits. No, if you kill one Tree Sentinel and die, it does respawn. Fragblade. But this is just randomizer settings. Well, not settings. It's the way that the randomizer was made. It's not really based off of... Well, okay. What it's based off of is whether or not enemies have different IDs. So, for example, Melania Phase 1 and Melania Phase 2 have the same NPC ID. So, that's why Melania's arena is a single boss fight arena. And that's why you have to kill both Melania Phase 1 and Melania Phase 2 whenever you find her. And that's only considered one boss fight, so... That's a bit fucked, right? but things like Fire Giant Phase 1 and Fire Giant Phase 2 have different NPC IDs. And the two different Tree Sentinels have different NPC IDs, and the two different Knights Calves have different NPC IDs. But the Godskin Duo health bar has the same ID. So Matt made them one boss fight. Or it was probably the only practical way to do it.
Welcome. Welcome. Value these. I'm hungry.
Ranger Rapier. I could care about stance damage, I guess. Opaline Hardtear obviously fucks. Ranger Rapier, definitely something to consider. I don't really think that's the right way to think about it, Tarok. That's... Although, to be fair, the thing is with any individual boss fight with two entities in it, if you kill one of them, if you die, it's respawning. I don't know why Miranda isn't considered to be a double boss fight. I don't know why the boss was made double instead of the arena. Although no, that's not true. It's kind of only relevant for multi-phase bosses. I don't know. It's not the rule of thumb of thinking about whether or not a boss respawns is that's not helpful. There's no it's confusing because I doubled the enemies on this one, but if I didn't double the enemies, there's no gank fights or there's no like gank arenas. So having like going to Crucible Knight and Misbegotten Warrior Duo doesn't get you two random bosses. All of the bosses stay as ganks rather than Jesus, rather than the arenas. The only exception there being Knights Cav Duo and Tree Sentinel Duo, and that's because those are open world bosses. It's relevant, the multi-boss boss versus multi-boss arena is relevant for multi-phase fights that have different NPC IDs. So all of the boss fights are merged except for Renala, Malekith, Elden Beast, and Radagon, Horalu, Fire Giant, I think there's others, but I can't think of them. I think there's like 7 double boss arenas. Rykard. It's a separate, distinct phase. It's a separate boss. I mean, that's also just not helpful. The only thing you can go by is NPC IDs, because there's plenty of distinct phases that are considered to have the same NPC ID. It's kind of just memorize it more or less. No, the Snail Godskin is a merged boss. Not a multi-boss arena. That's what I was just saying. So yes, that means hypothetically you could get multi-phase bosses to roll into multi-phase arenas and get really cucked. So you could get Melania and Rykard in phase 1 on Fire Giant. And in order to, so you would have to kill Melania phase 1 and then Melania phase 2, and then that would be one of the phase 1 Fire Giants dead. You would get the cutscene, and then another boss would spawn. And then you could roll into Rykard as that phase 2. And so you would have to kill... No, that's not true. Rykard is an emerged boss. You could roll into... What's another merged boss? Like Godric, I guess. I can't think of another good example of a merged boss. Anyway, no, Malekith is not merged. Yeah, sure, you could get Godskin Snail as the phase 2, and then you would have to kill the Apostle, then the Noble, then the Snail. And then that would be one of the 2 Fire Giants dead. And then you would have to kill the other 2 bosses, or other 2 boss fights that the other Fire Giant rolled into. That's Mare, thanks to the Prime. Atami with the Prime, and Arachnia with the gift sub. Thank you. Miek, thank you for the tier 1.
Bushy Monk.
There's actually not a whole lot of merged bosses. Melania is kind of the exception there. Like, of bosses that have 2 phases, 2 health bars, Melania is one of... Might be the only one that actually has the same NPC ID. Morgott? I mean... Yeah, but he has the same health bar the whole way through. Xylon, thank you for the tier 1.
How can I help?
Okay, Somber 2. I believe I saw a Somber 1 somewhere. I don't remember where. Yeah, Melania, the Snail. The reason why the Snail works that way, though, is because the Snail is the boss, not the things that the Snail summons. But it does end up functioning like a multi-phase boss. Fia's Champs is a merged boss. Melania's one health bar node just fills back up to like 85%. Well, yes, apparently that is how it works, but that's that is not how you would intuitively understand it by looking at the at what happened. But yes, mechanically that's how that works, but there's no way you would know that without actually like looking behind the scenes. Well, you can look up IDs in like a gargantuan spreadsheet made by like cheaters and modders. But that's not gonna happen. And I would also assume that Fia's champions have different IDs, if I had to guess. Magic Scorpion Charm, huh? So I don't know. I don't actually know if I have a completely solid rule of thumb. It might just be memorize what is merged and not merged. I don't know why I get this fire. I'm not doing all bosses. Okay, we got a lot of exploring to do. Excuse me. Let me throw. And Putrid Crystallian Trio. I guess, I don't know, maybe the rule of thumb here is gank fights. And I guess Fia's Champions is considered a gank. There's a fucking scarab right there. The hell? Where's the other one at? I don't even know. I guess because gank fights are all merged bosses rather than merged arenas. Is that the right way to say it? The whole boss fight moves rather than getting piecemealed out and randomized and making the arena have multiple bosses to it. Right, so it's not a... It is a merged arena. and a merged boss. Yeah. Merged arena, merged boss. Or split arena, split boss. Okay. So, I guess Fia's Champions is considered a gang fight because all gang fights are merged arenas, merged bosses. Dex tier. Okay, a bunch of seeds. It's just some of the bosses that come as like a phase 2 are split. Like Rykard, Fire Giant, Malekith. And since they're split, that means the boss fight is also split when it gets randomized out. Jesus Christ. I don't know why I'm here. Alright, we take those. Uh-oh. But that's why, for like randomizer purposes, there's technically 174 boss fights. I think. Since there's the 165 boss fights from vanilla, but 9 of them get split into 2. Lots of dex things. I'm not sure how I'm feeling about dex things. Can I get that thing to move, please? Little bro. What are you doing here? There we go. I guess just memorizing... I'm pretty sure there's only 9. Memorizing the 9 bosses that get split is probably just the easiest way to think about it. Those 9 bosses should be Knights Cav Duo, Tree Sentinel Duo, Rykard, Renala, Fire Giant. That's 5. Malekith, Orlu, Elden Beast. I think I'm forgetting one. I am forgetting one. Oh, yeah. The Lanciax and Adula are also technically split, but you just don't have to fight their first version.
Let my hand rest upon you.
So I guess that... Okay. So I guess that means... Okay. Hello, scaling. 176 bosses. That's all right. This run wasn't anything crazy. No, Godric's Arena is not split. I think I'm still forgetting one split boss. Who the fuck is it? I'm only counting 6 two-phase boss fights, and I think there should be 7. No, not Gargs. No, Melania is a merged boss. Moog? No. Right-guard, Malekith, Godfrey, Radabeast, Renala, Fire Giant. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that's 6. That's the same 6 that I count. I feel like I'm missing one. Radagon is Elden Beast. And for the purposes of this. Stormhawk, by the way. Moonveil. I heckin' love Moonveil. I guess it's Stormhawk, right? I don't know. Stormhawk is not incredible for a run where I can upgrade weapons and kind of need AoE and range. But it'll do early on, I guess. Yeah, fuck it. Alisa, thanks for the tier 1. I appreciate it. Full holy damage is cool, I guess. Yeah, it might just be 6 two-phase bosses that are split. Those 6 that G King listed out. Plus the split dragons and the split Knight's Cav and Tree Sentinel duo. There's... Oh, am I supposed to get grabbed? I don't think I'm supposed to get grabbed. Alright, it's fine. Yeah, we're good. Godric is a merged boss. Crucible Knight and Misbegotten are merged bosses. All gank bosses are merged. Literally every single one. It would be a two-phase boss that I would be missing. But I don't think I am missing. If I can't come up with it, and none of you guys have come up with it, then probably not missing it. I know Radon is a merged fight. Okay, every gang fight except Knight's Cav duo and Tree Sentinel duo. But those work that way because they're open world bosses. Every gang fight in an arena is a merged fight. All right, so we're good on strength. I need 2 more decks to wield this.
And I can also that you're not. Then why not? I am
Godfrey is not merged. Okay, a fucking second Stormhawk already? Hell yeah, dude. But we were already accounting for that. So I guess that means there is, for the purpose of randomizer, 175 boss fights and boss encounters. It's just some arenas have 2 boss fights in one encounter. That would probably be a nice command to have, I guess. The split fights in randomizer are Adula, Lanciax, Tree Sentinel duo, Knights Cav duo, Renala, Right-Guard, Fire Giant, Malekith, Horalu, Elden Beast. Which means all of those arenas will have 2 boss spawns. Or in the case of this run, 4 boss spawns. Melania really does stand out. She's kind of the only one that seems like she has 2 phases, but isn't like technically 2 phases. But that also means that there's technically 167 arenas, and you don't have to fight 2 of them because of the first Adula and Lanciax encounter. Okay, fuck me then. Thank you. Yo, why the fuck does that kick do so much damage? Okay. No, Melania is a merged fight, which means her arena has 1 boss spawn, or in the case of this run, 2 boss spawns. The rest of the bosses I listed out are the opposite. Should Lanciax and Adula still be on the list? Yes. Because Lanciax and Adula have 4 entries. Well, 2 entries and then they get doubled. Which is a bit ironic. Lanciax and Adula are the enemy that you're most likely, the boss that you're most likely to encounter on randomizer runs. You're literally twice as likely to encounter them.
Hello? Can you hear me? Help me. I'm stuck.
That's what we were just explaining, qualified. If you were to encounter Melania, you would have to fight both phases. Because she is not a split fight. If you were to encounter Radagon, you would only have to fight Radagon. Because he is a split fight. This might just be a coincidence, but I've never seen Melania show up in a split arena. Yeah, they're... Matt might have put some piece of code in there to make it not happen. It's funny that he allows duos to go to split arenas, but not Melania, if that is the case. Finger seal, cool. It's a good pickup. I'm not going to be able to kill both of them in time. No, they do use... I don't know why Matt did it this way. I would have preferred if he just rolled a boss and rolled all the bosses to the 165 arenas. And whichever one showed up in Adula's second location and Lanciac's second location just gets duplicated to their first location and then leaves at half health. But for some reason, he instead, probably because the first encounter of Lanciacs and the second encounter of Lanciacs had different weapon or different NPC IDs, if I had to guess. But the way that he did it instead was to make it so that he doubled Lanciacs and Adula and made it so that the two arenas for both Lanciacs and Adula are individual spawn points. I don't know why he did it that way, but that's how it works.
Welcome. Well, you please. I'm hungry.
Nice, that's Fever's one. Give me that shit. There's apparently only 6 multi-phase bosses, but yes, Renala is one of them. I'm guessing that the reason why he did it that way was because those 4 dragons, 2 Lanciaxes, 2 Adulas, all have different IDs. The first encounter of Lanciax is considered a separate entity compared to the second encounter of Lanciax, is my guess. Somber 3. I will take it. So there's 6 split multi-phase bosses. There's 2 open world gank split bosses, and there's 2 duplicated dragon bosses. Nice. Leading to 175 total boss entries. Or, if you double it, like we have in this run, 350 total boss entries. Funny to me how Godric doesn't work like Melania when it's literally... Godric does work like Melania. You're talking about Godfrey? Both Godric and Melania are merged fights. It's much more intuitive with Godric because his phase transition happens at half health. So you're like, ah, yeah, that's still the same health bar. He's just in phase 2 now. With Melania, it's like, oh, that looks like a new health bar. Why is it still the same health bar? If you're talking about... I mean, I guess with Godfrey, even then, he still transitions at... Godfrey is the same health bar, right? Because he transitions at half health. Lightning tier, that's pretty sick. It's an ID thing, it's not a health bar thing. Except with gang fights. If it's gang fights, it's not an ID thing. Unless they're open world gang fights, then it is an ID thing. Oh, Sacred Blade, pretty sick. Okay, that's good news. Is Rykard still fucking chasing me all the way up here? Okay. Alright. Fuck that item. I don't need it. Oh no, that's Rykard's Rancor that was chasing me. You know, instead of doing Radon, hell, maybe instead of doing Godric, I should do Renala. The ability to respec on these runs is kind of important. Okay. Baiting everyone into thinking their stream crashed. Absolutely fucking bamboozled. Can't get me, I saw the timer. Yeah, that's right. Is that a glitch? What, game crashing? Yes. Are we unfamiliar with what game crashing is? Bonk weapon best. Yeah, I don't know about all that. Should probably level 2 Dex. I know that I'm using this weapon.
Well, it's been an age. How can I help?
Okay. Yeah, that's a bear. Just fucking send that shit there, big dog. Hell yeah, dude. Okay. You know, I'm not gonna lie, I'm not super in love with what we've seen from this seed so far. Unfortunately, because of the nature of this challenge, the prep time is usually longer. But I feel like I only have an early game idea here with Stormhawk. And I don't have much to go for beyond that. I don't know when it's most optimal to say, all right, seed not good enough. Oh, hello there. All right, well, seed good enough. Siluria's tree could also maybe be... Siluria's tree might actually kind of fuck this run. Yeah, dude. Okay. This one is definitely not a resetter. Because being able to do good damage at ranged, which also probably makes fucking zappy lightning bitch. What the hell is the name of that weapon? What the hell is the name of that? I don't remember it. The thing that shoots the lightning bolt really far. Bolt the Grand Sex. Probably makes that pretty decent for this run too. That is 40 dex, yeah. Which is why I'm pretty sure I'm gonna figure out a way to route Renala. I also think I want to spend up to like 20 Vig during this exploration process.
To determine if you had, it seems torrent, whereas I.
But like Stormhawk was a trap anyway. Flashbacks to run 1. Oh man, that was a +2 Stormhawk. Fighting Valiant Gargs and a BBK on a slim strip of dog shit arena. What? The real trap there was getting the wrong boss fight.
Welcome to I teach and explore so that one ensuring. By the way, you do most time you are well.
Black Flame Blade. Yeah, I don't really care. Oh, that looks very interesting. Oh, dear Lord. Hello, remembers. Holy fucking shit. I got that. So many rememberships. Thank you for remembering. Okay. I'm not going to look at Somber Stones quite yet. Not a whole lot interesting there. Let me go sell my runes.
You'll no matter lay out your...
Oh, wow. I do not have very many runes. Okay, fortunately, this is a high Vig class. But yeah, I mean, I'm All right, sick. We're just gonna chill there. That's probably gonna give enough survivability for this early game. Yep, should rune arc, you're right. And the combination of getting Godric's Great Rune into getting the respec, yeah. I want to kill Godric Renala instead of Godric Radon, even though doing Godric Renala is more difficult. Renala offers us gooder shit. And more gooder shit is more gooder.
Surprised no matter. Why don't? Oh.
Okay. Nothing super interesting. I don't need to go get that fire and get those items. I can just go here. Getting those items is too sketchy with double enemies, and I don't need that fire to do all bosses. Excuse you? Fucking rude. Yeah, dude. I fucking love when a hand can just ankle bite me and clap my cheeks. $20 vig, baby. Told you guys that was the strat. 20 vig. Oh, fuck me. I got some heavy shit. Wow. Okay. Cool. Well, hello. That is one of the two bosses. Who knows what the second one is? I don't. Probably the invisible black knife, and I'm about to get dicked down. Hey, I'll take a somber 9. Yeah, dude. It is not just 3 Crystalians. That's not how that works. Unless I fucked up and this isn't doubled, but it definitely is doubled. Hello. Alright. This gathering phase is gonna fucking tilt the shit out of me, dude. So much easier to do the gathering phase when it's region locked, but I don't get enough shit to actually do this run if I do it that way. Well, if I'm staying away from the graveyards, I don't get anything. There's literally no point to exploring if I don't go to the graveyards. I do get double runes for double bosses. As you should. Double commander standard, huh? Death's poker. Hey, I could give a Death's poker run a go. Fuck it. Also comes with a claw mark seal. That's pretty cool. Let's do it. Yo, there's an octopus head helmet? I didn't know there was an octopus head helmet, bro. Okay, strength, we're good. Dex, we need 7 levels. Int, we need 4 levels. That's quite a bit. Okay. These incans kind of suck, but that's all right. I'm And I probably won't be leveling faith anyway, so it probably doesn't matter.
I can also that you're not.
I think going Caled first might make more sense. Okay, time to fucking power stance death. Yeah, dude. Power stance death's pokers. That'll be fucking fun.
Goodbye.
The really shitty part about Death's Poker is that it literally doesn't have any good moves other than L2 R1. Not L2 comma R1, L2 followed by R1. Literally everything else on this weapon is hot fucking garbage.
They sir, but you, I can turning to aid you. You need to the foot. Then summon me. Ah, I bequeath. It will some torrent. Treat him with.
No, they've only buffed Death's Poker. But it's pretty understandable as to why. If you aren't getting scripts that
Tarnished. May I apply on the wood?
are allowing you to always L2 R1, the weapon really is not that good.
Forgive my intrusion, tarnished.
Like if you run out of FP, good luck. This weapon stinks. No, you've only seen it do insane damage with the L2R1. That is, God, dude, can I? What? Sometimes I feel like I'm just not saying the words that I'm supposed to be saying. I feel like I speak clearly. And then I see what you guys are hearing and go, how the fuck did you hear that? Okay, yeah, goodbye. Nice knowing you. Sick, dude. Oh, God, these gathering sections are fucking abysmal. This is the run, yeah, dude. All right. We go again. We go again. What do you got for me? Something useful? Nope, not that. Wow. Wow. That's all very bad. I guess I probably take... I don't know. I kind of like the look of this class, I guess. I like the spells on this class a little bit better. The seal's much worse, though. So the spells kind of don't matter. Alright. I guess I take this for the seal. It's a lot of dog shit, though. The seal can be utility, which is nice. Meerfeld, thank you for the prime. Wretch best class. If there wasn't any good seals, I would have gone Wretch. If there wasn't in... I don't know. It's difficult to tell when I should just reset a seed. Because it kind of sucks to like start with really shitty starting classes, go through all of Limgrave, have absolutely nothing, and then have no idea what you're going for, go to Liurnia, get killed, go again. Region locked makes resetting much more tolerable, but the challenge needs to be easy enough for you to actually do region lock. And I don't think this challenge is easy enough for that. It would feel more RNG because you would just need to have a really strong Limgrave in order to actually get through double bosses. Yeah, being level 10 with 10 Vig is pretty awful.
But I can also that you're not then why I am Carl.
Yeah, that's all pretty bad. Will a TTS be added at some point? What, just for like your random messages? No. The fuck you mean? No. Definitely not. If you're talking about for like subs or something, that's already enabled. And there's no such thing as sending with this challenge. Like, you are not outskilling most double boss fights.
Hey, sir, but I can play turning root.
That's not happening.
To the foot. Then it's summon me. I bequeath. It will sound torrent. Treat him with.
Fucking bell dinging bitch. Come on, fuck off. Huh. Okay, I mean, that takes like a little bit of dex. I will take Sacred Blade. Nice.
Name's but let me ask, are you here? Does your despite but takes me back any into all I know? Now's the time.
Somber 2. Okay.
Float.
Much as you don't find a single dagger in the... What, to put Sacred Blade on? You don't need a dagger to put Sacred Blade on. I would... In fact, I would not want to put it on a dagger. I'd want to put it on a, like, actual decent weapon.
Hello? Can you hear me? Help me. I'm stuck.
Yeah, I mean, dagger would be ideal, but we would mostly just be looking for a light weapon if it was Golden Vow.
Oh, am I? Are you here as a customer?
Okay. Sacred Blade's really cool because I just put it on like a somewhat upgraded weapon, and if I roll a Deathbird in any of the fights, I kind of just fry the shit out of it and then fight the other enemy like normally. Still need like an actual weapon. I need a lot of shit for this run to go. I mean, I don't hate Zweihander. Could do Zweihander Sacred Blade. I don't know, that kind of depends on how many upgrade mats I get. Alright. Well, it'll work for now, I guess. I am actually... Yeah, I'm not going to bother with those. I am good on the physical stats. This isn't actually a very good weapon for this run, though. It's not something I would want to commit to.
Welcome.
Because it doesn't have any AoE or, like, range or anything.
I'm hungry.
Strength tier. That's pretty nice. Smithing 2 and 3. Yes, you are correct. It is alabaster. And the strengths of this weapon are not very good on this run. Okay, that was a bunch of dog shit. Yes, the L2 is technically AoE. Just not in a way that you would want it to be AoE for this run. Bastard stars. Yeah, I don't care. I mean, like, the L2 is theoretically an interesting idea, but I don't think it's very good. A staff? I mean, I guess we could check Selin. Maybe this is a sorcery run. Oh my, fuck off. Jesus Christ. Don't. Stop. 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 Jesus Christ. I have a lot of wasted stats to go for an int build here, though. Very not in a good spot for an int build. And checking Selin requires going into a basement and killing 2 bosses at the same time without getting completely basement fucked. So it's a bit ambitious. Yeah, that wasn't close. I mean, that's good armor. Nothing amazing there, though. Oh, fuck off. You know, I'll have to take a look at the upgrade match, but I have a feeling I would probably like to do... Oh, boy. I would probably like to do Zweihander Sacred Blade instead of Alabaster as an early game idea. But neither are great. Neither are great options. Speaking of not great options. More Alabaster propaganda. Homie, I'm dogging Alabaster right now. Fuck you mean propaganda? I should check these items. I've been skipping these items, but I do just need more item checks. I believe there's 3 out here. Maybe 2. Two? Okay. Well, at least we're getting more runes compared to the last run. Oh, fuck off. Come on. What are you crashing for? Hello. Gabriella, thank you for the tier 1.
5 months to the couch.
I forgot what you were saying, but then I remembered. Hey, soon enough. To be fair, I have no idea how I'm gonna get a couch down here. Seems like it would be a real pain in the ass. But soon enough. Homie, what? Why are you alt-tabbing, dudes? Dude! What? What? Fucking stop! Oh boy. Little bro angry. Hey, don't fuck me, please.
Well, there's been a thing. How can I help?
Okay, I'm gonna make it nighttime and hope that he doesn't see me. Hell yeah, dude. That's what we like to see. Excuse you. Ah. Dread it. Run from it. I arrive all the same. I'll stick with Alabaster early. Just for the sake of variety. Neither option is amazing, honestly. Edvin, thank you for the tier 1. What would satisfy me? Damn, bro, that's a philosophical question right there. No, we're just looking for something that has good AoE or good range. Or both. 19 inches of Godfrey. Hell yeah, dude. Alright, can I do heavier armor? Yes, I can. Yes, we have Sacred Blade. That was this run.
Don't want any trouble.
Yeah, not really anything interesting. Okay, I think I'm gonna go to Florida first. Nebula is not very long range. Wing of Estelle is kind of like shoehorned into a stance-breaking machine. You know, the more that I'm thinking about it, the more that I think Soluria's tree might be the best weapon for this run. It's holy damage, which kind of sucks. But I think it does the things that you would want it to. What is little bro doing up there? Yeah, Moog Sacred Spear might kind of fuck too. Left a sour taste in my mouth the last time I tried it. Not on this run, but on a different run. But this run should be more well suited to it. It still has a really fucking slow animation though. Kenski, thank you for the tier 1. I guess that's true. The main story bosses are not gonna be just the giga resistant to holy damage bosses. So yeah, holy damage is probably fine. That's Fevers 2. Don't really care about Fevers 2. Jesus Christ, what the fuck is going on here? I went to go open my YouTube dashboard and it just had to catch up on all the messages from the entire stream. Yeah, I can't get cummed on, bitch. Oh, fuck. You're welcome. Bunch of hot ass. I think I should get to this other... Oh, no. I want to check in cancel on this run, so I want to go up here. Hey, listen, it is not my fault that you willingly chose to listen to my stream. Nice. without headphones on. There's a graveyard here? Holy shit. Oh, hello, scaling. Death Ritual Spear. I feel like that L2 might be kind of nice for this run. That could be an idea. What are the stat requirements? 20 dex is a lot. Alright, that's a bunch of dog shit. The L2 of that weapon does the, like... Nice. That's one of the Crucible duos that we will not have to fight. It does the Deathbird move where it flies up in the air and then sends a bunch of spears down onto the ground. Except you don't fly up into the air, you just send a bunch of spears onto the ground. I guess I need to go get... No, I'm not fighting Radon, right? Oh, but I do want to check this. Yeah. Okay. Right then, thanks to Prime.
I had been watching on YouTube cause I had premium and I hate ads, but I couldn't take the YouTube chat anymore after yesterday, so here's my Prime sub.
Ah, that's a strat, bro. I just oscillate. I oscillate the chats between being insufferable. So one day, the Twitch chat's insufferable. And everyone has to migrate over to YouTube and become a member. And then the next day, the YouTube chat's insufferable, so everyone has to migrate over to Twitch and become a sub. They don't teach you that in streamer school. I found the hardest challenge for you. You have to complete an entire run without one stupid chat message. You know,
Forgive me to
I'm not going to do this idea, so I will share it. But you kind of gave me an idea. Chris did a run where he was doing a challenge and he was trying to beat it before Twitch chat could guess what the challenge was. And so I was thinking, okay, I do that same thing, except the challenge is every time Twitch chat says something annoying, I restart. And see how long it takes you guys to realize. Scarlet Aeonia is pretty sick. 35 Faith is not so sick. Well, it would either end when you guys guess correctly, or when I just keep fucking resetting for the rest of eternity. Like, who knows, man? Ooh! Oh my god. All right, maybe Scarlet Aeonia is in the cards. Good morning, sunshine. Holy shit. the strength tier. Yeah, there's not a whole lot that I care about here. I hope I have a good amount of runes. I think I do. I think I'm gonna go get to like 20 Vig again and hope shit works.
You're no matter loud, you.
Okay. And also, if I can kill Godric before I commit to a weapon, int tier too, Jesus.
Men, believe it or not, for a
Alright, what spells are we looking at?
presuming only.
Alright, bunch of dog shit. Hell yeah, dude. Living kills, thanks to the tier 1. I guess I should put the int tier in the physic, since I'm using Alabaster Lord Sword. Make it so I can actually wield it, why not, right? Int tier plus strength tier. Int tier plus faith tier, maybe?
You're surprised, no matter. Why don't? Oh, but don't.
That's an okay talisman. Don't need to buy it right now, but it's a okay talisman. Wow, I literally have no somber stones. That's crazy. I'm not sure I saw any regular smithing ones there either. Stat tiers last for 3 minutes. But they don't need to last the whole fight. Dark Moon Greatsword, huh? Ron Tweezy, thanks for the Prime. Maybe Moonlight Greatsword and just trying to take advantage of stance breaks to get iframes could maybe be a good idea. But that's a much later game idea. I'm inclined to think that Moonlight Greatsword is not going to be that good. Blood tax. Holy ground. Actual somber stone. Merry Christmas. Fuck you. The hell is that? Alright, fuck off. Kindly, please. Thank you. See you later. Alright, time to hopefully not get worked while looting this graveyard. That's the goal. But if it does look fucked, I probably need to be careful. Don't get knocked off the horse. But this looks fine. This looks fine. Black Knife armor is fucking sick. God, that's so much damage. Black Knife armor is really sick. I heckin' love feet. Oh my god. Okay, don't die now. I think that might be one of the best weapon options for this. Okay. Hello? Okay. I don't have any range. Shit. Alright. Guess I'm not popping the balloons then. That seems like a good long-term strat. Need a lot of dex. And I don't have the dex tier, so that kind of sucks. Dex tier is literally the only tier that I don't have. I haven't bought the faith and the strength one yet, but I can. Now I just have to get there. I have to get to that point that I can actually use that good shit. Starting class is feeling a bit awful right now, but hey, fuck it. That's fine. Yeah, I should put on Black Knife armor. Hey, 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 fuck you.
I am an old soul here, perhaps.
I have 12 decks. Grail's Roar. Nah. I don't care. Carrion Filigreed Crest with Bolt the Grand Sax feels pretty nice though. Jesus Christ. Yeah, alright, yeah. Nope. I'm good. I will have to decide what I'm doing in the early game. I know that I'm going for a somber stone weapon late game, so if I could do an early game smithing stone weapon to save resources, that would be really nice. I would also be able to use that smithing stone weapon for the sacred blade throughout the rest of the run. That's a really cheap sacred tier. Okay, without checking Altis, which we might still decide we need to go check Altis. Let's see here. Zweihander, probably the best smithing stone weapon that we got access to, but that requires leveling strength or getting the strength tier. Maybe... I can't do Raptor Talons, though, because I can't put Sacred Blade on Raptor Talons. Kind of has to be Zweihander, man. Let me go check merch and see if there is a good smithing stone weapon somewhere. Alright, there was Uchi.
Tavo became a member.
Tavo, thank you for the membership. I'm also looking for smithing ones, I believe, right? Yeah. I need 3 smithing ones. Okay, Merry Christmas. Right, we got infinite smithing ones. 2 smithing 5s now. Okay, cool. Omen Smirk Mask is a strength giver. I don't remember how much it gives, though. I wasn't looking for smithing 5s. Did I pass smithing 5s? Yes, I did. Alright, so that's 1 smithing 5. Might as well buy it. Gives +2. Okay. Cool, that's another smithing 5. The smithing 6. Okay, did I miss other smithing 6s? Sure did. Okay, if I buy Omen Smirk Mask, I get 14, which means I'm able to dual wield this just fine, or two-hand it. I should say. Or I can do the physic tier. Or I could do both.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your arm.
I think I leave it regular attuned. Wait, what? Oh, I didn't buy the smithing stone ones. LeChuns, thank you for the tier 1.
Back already, no matter.
Fuck me, it's expensive. God. Alright, can I go kill Grail? Do I have something good to kill Grail with? Not really. I mean, if I get 14 decks, but I got no way to get 14 decks. There is Uchi in the shop, but I also don't meet the requirements for that. Uchi takes 15 decks. I would need 2 dex levels. I want to get the dex levels eventually anyway, I guess. Oh, I did get blood tax, didn't I? Okay, do I have a weapon that I can actually wield? I mean... Oh, shit. Erdtree's favor talisman is in the shop to give a little extra equip load. Aw, thanks, dog. That'll help. Are some of these, am I just missing a strength requirement? Because I can do 18 strength. I can also...
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your arms then.
Oh, I can't put... Fuck. Just kill something. Yeah, dude. Excellent idea. How come I didn't think of that? Now, the only problem is, what the fuck do I kill it with? You moron? Jesus Christ, man. Yeah, just go fucking kill it with a weapon you can't wield. Yeah, kill it with your fists. How hard could it be? I don't know what to do. Can I sell enough shit to get 2 dex levels? I don't think I'm gonna use this stuff. I I can sell one of those. Alright. Which of this stuff am I not going to use? I might use leaves. I don't remember. Oh, hell yeah. I don't fucking need gravel stones. Fuck them shits. Don't need those either. Alright. That should be 2 dex levels. But it still procs. What? Blood loss when you don't have stat requirements? It does not. I don't know why you think it does. It does not.
Well, I took you no matter. It's all lay out your arms then.
Really? Can't put blood tags on it. That's fine. It does, but it takes forever. No, it does not. Guys, I literally did an entire run where I didn't have stat requirements for the weapons I was using. I am fairly confident I am literally the only person to have done that in this entire stream. So I don't know why we're acting like I don't know what I'm talking about. We would not make it very far if I restarted every time a dumb thing was said. That is true. Show me some good shit. Why not? Yeah, that's not really good shit, but that's okay. Chat decides my every move run. But homie, if that happened, I'd be sitting killing Greyol with a weapon I couldn't wield. Trying to get blood loss to proc. Stuck in eternal purgatory. All right, here we go. I think I said yesterday with the fist move set that I subjectively felt like this was faster, which it probably is. one where every time you die, your character gets 1% slower. Okay, but what happens when I just don't die? I think I just sold all my greases, but I'm pretty sure I didn't have a bleed grease anyway.
Bushy. I just beat Elden Ring for my first time. During my playthrough I watched tons of your videos on YouTube. Keep up the great work, man. You are the crown.
Thanks man, Rico, for the 1,000 bits. Glad you liked it. I am the crown. True. Okay. Now that's a lot of spare runes. Hell yeah, dude. There's an item right there. Nice. Okay. Put that shit on.
Well, I took you for no matter. Lay out your own.
Holy shit, how much am I going to be able to upgrade this thing? Okay.
Back all no matter.
I don't have any 8s. God damn. Expensive, but hey, fuck, it's going to be doing some damage, I guess. Okay, let me put that on and then try to get much lighter elsewhere. Hell yeah, dude. Okay. So that's the strength knot tier. I guess I'm buying that. And I'm gonna go buy the Omen Smirk mask as well. Buy that. I don't think I'm buying the Pearl Drake quite yet. I'll buy that. Okay, Omen Smirk mask. Oh fuck, I actually have to put that on. Okay. I think it's kind of heavy. Holy shit, it works. Okay. Actually ready to go fight something? Elden Ring, but it's actually just doing your taxes. Self-employment taxes are far too complicated for me to even think about doing that on my own. So, Fuck no. 15 faith. I'm at 14 faith, aren't I? Alright, let's bump that one then. Is that true? Or should I just go get the faith tier? Faith tier was really cheap, wasn't it? I think we just get the faith tier instead of investing extra stats. What about chat's taxes? Yeah, I'm good, dog. Where the tier at, bro? Of course.
Amused.
Wanderer. Thank you for the tier 1. Thank you, Yan, for the 95 bits. Simply commit tax fraud. Yeah, that's not a great plan. How fast can I get the IRS to break into my house? Challenge run. Oh, no, we're good. This is a buff. We're chilling. All right. Let's hope we're good. Let's see how this goes. Oh, God. Okay, I'm gonna want to kill the duo first. Oh, hello, range. I did not think it was going to have that much range. Okay, good. What the fuck? What the fuck? What is this lock on it, man? This is so fucking scuffed. I don't... Let me hit you. Oh my God. I hate these guys. I rolled too early. Now, of course, now I'm just getting farmed. I rolled too early. Okay, here we go. This is when shit gets nice and simple. Surely. What do you mean that fucking what? What is that, man? I'm 12 fucking light years away from that shit. Oh my, fuck off. That's unbelievable. Yeah, I understand what hit me. I was nowhere fucking close to it. Jesus Christ. You don't have to explain what the fucking moves do to me, chat. I know what they do. Yeah. Thank you, guys. Thank you, chat. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for all of the advice that you now have after I'm dead. I didn't hear anybody saying shit before, but oh, now it's all so fucking obvious what I was supposed to do. Yeah, real fucking smart plan there, chat. Way to have the foresight. Nice fucking job, guys. Obviously, man. What are you doing? What are you doing? Sure, blame it on us. I wasn't blaming it on you. I was saying your feedback about what I should have done after you've seen how it went is literally useless. Congratulations. You are capable of observing things and understanding that something went wrong. You want to try to act and claim like I should have done something, you should be saying that before something goes wrong, because otherwise all you're doing is saying, oh, that's a problem. Something should have been done about that problem. Your class setups are so lucky. If you say so, man. Dude says this immediately after seeing me fight with a Zweihander last run. That's crazy. Okay, guys, Jesus Christ. You can't roll the lightning follow-up. That's the timing of it is made so that you dodge the slash. Hello? What the fuck? It's made so that you dodge the slash, but you get hit by the follow-up. That's the point of the move. I dodged the slash. I knew the follow-up was there. You have to not be directly next to it. I wasn't, but it still fucking hit me. But yeah. Yeah, feel free. Feel free to tell me what I should have done. And then make sure that you do this run as well, so that I can observe and see how it's supposed to be done. Thank you for the valuable insights. Nah, Nagakiba is not very nice. Normal weapons that have to, like, fight normally are not good. Sounds like some excuses. Have you tried getting good? Dude.
Have they served you?
It's crazy just how optimized for being morons you guys are right now.
I bequeath.
It's
It will
dense.
to treat him with
Getting some distilled moron right now, dude. Full on tilt tantrum. Ah, yes. Yes. Obviously. You guys are weird. You guys are very, very weird. Bro, this is your target audience, and we are the weird ones, he says. Yeah, okay. Obviously. I made you guys weird, of course. My bad. You guys literally just got done saying that I'm not taking any accountability, and then you turn around and say, nah, I'm a weird fucker because of you. Yeah, bro, you guys are strange. You are hypocritical, perhaps? Don't hold yourself to the standard that you're holding others to? That's interesting.
Hello? Can you hear me? Help me. I'm stuck.
Zero self-awareness. Hell yeah, dude.
You here as a customer?
Well, she had that whole rant yesterday about not encouraging behavior you don't want, and today gets worked up over chat saying stupid shit. Well, I'll tell you what the alternative is. And it's not something that you're going to prefer. It's banning all of the stupid shit, which at this point would include you. But I don't think you want that. But here you are. Here you are, still saying stupid shit.
Make a mod that stops stamina for regen, so you have to beat bosses with 1 bar of stamina.
Thank you for the $5 super chat, Zane. I don't know. That would just be a one-shot run. Felix Bars, thanks to the Prime. I don't know. Sometimes I don't understand. You guys seem to take issues with random shit for no reason. Like sometimes I actually know the reason why. There's more people watching today. And when there's more people watching, it's less of like a core audience, which means more dick cheeses, which means more annoyance. Like I get it. It happens. But also, you just expect me to somehow just be this impervious omega, never get mad at anything, always be entirely stoic, but then you also bitch when I'm too stoic. And come on, guys, just stop being so fucking weird. If you don't like to see me bitch about something when I get bullshitted, then fine, stop watching. If you don't like when I'm being stoic and you would rather see me have a larger reaction, then fine, dude, stop watching. Like, there's no reason for you to make me and everyone else have a worse time because you have some sort of slight issue with my behavior. Go have fun somewhere else. That is Sacred Blade, which is nice. Give me a second. All right.
Customer, welcome. Value, please. I'm hung.
All right, fuck me then.
Ah, how nice, please.
Nothing interesting. Like, I don't know, man. I find it, I know there's parts of this stream that you guys find enjoy, like you enjoy, and for some reason you like to like punish me for engaging in it, and I don't understand why. Like you try to discourage the behavior that you find entertaining. It doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me. It's strange. Because at a certain point, like, simply for the sake of my sanity, large enough scale stream, you see this in just about literally every like super big stream. Streamer just starts ignoring chat. And it's like, I know that's not your preference. I know that's not what you want me to do. But then you just start being fucks, and it's like, all right. So what, am I supposed to make the stream bad because you're being fucks? I don't get it. Yeah, dude, I don't know. But the stream for the last 2 days has definitely been worse because I've been paying attention to chat. Second death poker, dude. Sick. And there's not like effective strategy like this is usually when some fucking petulant absolute shitter comes in and says something along the lines of double moog, look at that. Something along the lines of, oh, you attract the you're the leader of the stream. The viewers follow the streamer, or some stupid shit like that. But it's not like there's effective moderation tools to just make people not be fucks. That doesn't really exist. The solution is just not paying attention. Which I can do, and I would just be talking about the game the whole time. And when I start mauling, you presumably take some sort of issue with it. Axe Talisman is cool. So, like, sometimes I just don't know what I'm supposed to do with you guys. Because you just engage in a weird way for sometimes for like no reason. Makes me think that you're just like not thinking about what you're saying. There's no such thing as effective moderation to make that not happen. That's what I just said. So sensitive. Ah, yes. Obviously. Rule 1 of streamer school, you get the chat you deserve. Ah, yes. It is the streamer's fault. You guys remember yesterday when I said there's no such thing as any online community of any substantial size that isn't toxic? That is absolutely true. Again, it's also just ironic that for some reason you were taking issue with me not getting good and complaining about the game like 5 minutes ago. But now, instead of being like a normal human and saying, oh yeah, people saying weird things is weird, you go, ah, the streamer made him say weird things. It's weird. It's strange. I'm not the one that made you guys engage with the content that you obviously enjoy in a negative way. It's strange. I don't know why you're here if you aren't enjoying it. So if you are here, you're presumably enjoying it. So why are you engaging with it in a negative way? It doesn't make sense.
Well, there's been a... How can I help? Nervous?
I'm attempting to rationalize with a bunch of morons. I'm aware. I don't know what my goal is. Working through what I am supposed to do, I guess. Alternatively, I could just end the stream, which I don't think you guys would like, and I could do it on my own, which again, I don't think you guys would like. But that is another option. But also at the same time, like, if I don't scold you, how does the behavior ever change? You know, I mean, this is how the moderation happens in the first place, right? You know, if supposedly it's all under my control, then scolding bad behavior is theoretically how it fixes itself, right? Like
What do you need? I don't want any. All done? Well.
or it just makes the trolls troll more because they find your anger funny. I think you guys are overrating the amount of trolls on the internet. I really think you
Bushy.
are.
I want to do an all bosses no death run, but instead of Elden Ring it's my day job. Any tips?
Yeah, don't die, dog. Thank you for the super chat, Viet. Nice. Thank you, Isdomio, for the 100 bits. I mean, it's all good. And that's kind of my point, though. Like, sometimes you guys just obviously aren't thinking about what you're saying. So, you know. I know I'm asking for a lot and wouldn't expect it to actually happen, but I don't know. maybe think about what you're saying. All right. Scolding is just having good boundaries. Scolding is totally necessary if you want to engage with chat and not ignore us altogether. I think how emotionally charged the scolding is making all the difference. I've seen you do it very well. Okay. I don't know. That just seems like a weird arbitrary line to draw. I'm more annoyed, so the scolding is bad. Like, okay. I mean, I actually trust your interpretation. I just don't understand why it's so common. I guess. Because that does seem to be what's happening. A lot more people are taking issue with how mad I am. Which I don't even feel that mad, but... I don't even feel like particularly different, I guess.
Well, it's been how can I?
Seems like a weird arbitrary line that I guess I crossed. I believe that I crossed it. Who the fuck knows where it is, though? I believe... Okay. Now, here's probably what happened. A lot of new viewers in the stream who haven't really engaged with live streams before saw a rather normal scolding and went, oh, you're just getting trolled, dude, that, or some stupid shit that's further annoying. And I got further annoyed because of it. Leading to it to get extended out, I guess. That's probably what happened. You're welcome. Like, to me, it just felt like there was more people that needed to be scolded. I don't know. I didn't necessarily feel like it was a particularly heavy transgression. It was just a lot of... It was just like people were continuing to take issue with me trying to correct the behavior. Which is, again, weird. Like, I don't know, at that point, am I supposed to just ban? Like... Or do I just, like, continue the scold chain? Like, I don't know. Or just entirely disengaged. I mean, like, it was... What's the right answer there? I'm asking myself. I'm not asking you guys. I'm hoping that I'm demonstrating why it's a complicated question, though. I wasn't asking for advice.
Chat should backseat itself to be a better chat.
Now. Okay, Scarlet Aeonia again. If we're leveling int, this could definitely be a sorcery playthrough, though.
To determine if you have. It seems torrent, whereas there is, but I can take gathering. Very let my hand.
Shouldn't let morons get to you. I love your content. Keep it up. Well, I mean, that.
Oh, welcome to I teach
Like,
ink and explore
the
one day ensure
okay, the practical implementation of that is just ignoring chat.
May the golden
Which I hope you would understand why that's not ideal. I've done it before. And it's worked fine. Flame tier. But I would hope it would be intuitive as to why that would be less than optimal. Okay. It's not great. Yeah, I don't really care about that. I'm mostly like, I know you guys are joking about morons and law of large numbers. There simply has to be a couple morons watching right now. Like, I'm sorry. A couple of you out there just have to be morons. Like that, it's statistics, okay? But to most of the people that aren't morons, I'm trying to explain, trying to break down my perspective here. Which I wouldn't expect you guys to necessarily like intuitively understand it because you guys aren't streamers, right? I wouldn't expect you guys to be like, oh yeah, which a lot of you out there kind of do just assume you would know exactly how to be a streamer and what to do if you were a streamer. And ironically probably want to be a streamer, but for some reason aren't. Yeah, I'm sorry, that was toxic. But I'm hoping I can just break it down and make it a little bit more, I don't know, make my perspective a bit more clear. What I'm thinking about, why I'm thinking about it. It also helps me too. Check sorceries.
True, my name, presuming only.
Ice Crag. Ice Crag's okay.
No matter why.
Before I continue here, I should... Hello, Sacred Tear. You're very cheap. I should go get 20 Vig.
No matter. Lay out your...
Garbage, thanks for the 500 bits, dude. Okay. Maybe I should make this wieldable too. I mean, this is going to be the early game weapon, right? Takes 3 dex. We're already good on strength. Yeah, let's level the dex. Thanks, Banjo. No, it's the weapon skill scales exclusively off of int. So even though it doesn't require very much, it's not very good until you get a bunch. I'm sure I will go in with like a +8 to Margit's Arena and probably be very disappointed. Because I'm going to be rocking bare minimum int. Fuck off. Oh, none of these bosses have the line of code, Banjo, that makes them not like double attack you. So literally every single boss that you get is always attacking you with its full moveset all of the time, along with the other boss that's also in the arena. It's horrendous. Enigma, thanks for the 6 months.
Less than 3.
Oh, fuck you. Hey. Well, the bosses don't have friendly fire. This would be very easy if they did. Brother, thank you. Well, it seems like, Banjo, that it's either die in setup or die during the high scaling later game areas, starting with mountaintops, because Fire Giant is the first arena that actually has 4 boss spawns in it. So, you know, that sucks. Oh boy. Homie, why am I getting double cummed on? Why is there a bird here? Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Alright, I'm gonna go sit down. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do that graveyard. It's not looking like I can. right, what you got?
Perhaps.
Number 8 if I need it. Okay. Excuse you. Thank you. Okay, that was nothing great. Elmo. Thanks for the raid, dude. I am currently trying to do any percents, deathless, double everything randomized. Double all enemies randomized. How does it feel? Fucking horrendous.
What do you? I don't want any trouble.
Prawn. Very expensive prawn. All right, let's go check shit. I get the feeling that I probably... Oh, wow. Wow, we had a lot more than I thought we did. Holy shit. Okay. I still might need more runes, though. I'm probably gonna need more runes. I need a somber 1. Somber 2. Okay. Faith tier. If we don't have a somber 1, we're giga fucked. Absolutely need to go to Altus. Well, shit. Okay. Time to go to Altus then, I guess. Just kill Grail. Well, if all we needed was runes, that'd be fine. But I also need a somber 1, of all things. Well, there's one of the 2 snail spawns. Although, no. That's the Crucible Night Snail. So we don't care about that one. Oh! That's a somber one. Alright, sick. Don't need to go to Altus. However, I do still probably need runes, so I guess I'll go kill Grail. This is the run where we got Nickel and Knight Sword, right? 16 Faith is kind of crazy when I only have 6. I don't know, maybe eventually. There was the Faith tier, wasn't there? Alright, it's time to see how disappointing Death's Poker is gonna be. Who knows? Maybe +8 Death's Poker with not a whole lot of int is still gonna fuck. I'm kind of willing to bet it's not gonna fuck. And it's gonna need a lot more int that I'm not really gonna be able to give it because I need to spend all those levels on Vig and Endurance. So it's probably gonna fucking suck. But hey, we're giving it its chance. If it sucks, pivot to Lightning Ram. If it sucks, we're screwed. Because I'm using all my Somber Stones on it, so... If it sucks, I have to commit until I get a different plan, which is going to be way later. Do I have fire damage? No. Oh, Jesus. I don't have bleed either. Oh, fuck. Poison. Hey, poison? Where? Oh! Can I get that strength? Not really. I didn't know this did poison. That's interesting. We got heavy armor on this run. We have some really good armor. Okay, let me go see if I can get fire damage from here. I didn't have a seal, so an incant with fire damage isn't going to matter. Profit, thanks for the gift sub. Okay, fire damage. Oh, Inseparable Sword also has Sacred Blade, but it has more stat requirements. This takes 18 dex. I'm 1 level off of dex, so that could be a Greyol killer, I guess. I would prefer to not level dex, but we could. Oh, this does blood loss. It'll be slow. This also does blood loss. It'll be slow. Alright, so we're not going to level dex. I'm looking for something with fire damage because it'll be faster. That's not fire damage. Does Smoldering Shield do fire damage? Hell yeah, it does. And we don't... Oh, it costs 10k though. Jesus. Alright. Okay, who had the wakizashi? Thank you. Oh, this is cheap. Okay, shield hits take a lot of stamina. Oh, fuck. Do I have... Damn, I don't have a golden foot. I wonder... There might be a golden foot for purchase back there. Let me go check. You'd really rather shield Grail to death and take like twice the time than spend a little extra money for a dagger? Okay, I sincerely doubt. What am I looking for? Why am I here? Foot. I sincerely doubt. I'm gonna buy it to prove you wrong, but I sincerely doubt a dagger's that much faster. Any feet? No feet. Wait, there was feet back there? I missed one? Alright. I didn't miss one. Alright, what's going to be the most optimal way to do this with a dagger? I feel like dagger you may actually want to be off the horse. Two-handed should get better motion values. But maybe this moveset's better? Okay, let's get one more bleed proc so she's at max resistance. Or at least I think she'll be at max resistance. To be fair, dagger is way faster. Well, we're about to find out, so you calm your fucking shit down. Okay. We're starting at 59:35. We're gonna find out. This should be the same bleed resistance on both procs. All right, 59:35. That was to like... Okay, I think that was 35 seconds. I think. I did not pay attention to when the timer started on this one. Okay. It started at 120 and we just finished it at like, what? 155? 36 seconds. Look at that. Definitely not twice as fast. Okay, someone said poison grease. Now, you see, that is a benefit of the dagger over the shield. I don't have a golden foot. All right, there we go. Wish I had one, but I don't. Ooh, very nice. Very tasty. We'll see how necessary duping is. You're welcome. Say thank you. Okay. Okay, need to buy a 1 and an 8. Maybe. Maybe buying an 8. Okay, buying a 1. I think we decide on the 8 later. We see how much leftover shit we got. Well, okay, let's check to see if we even have... Oh, right, EG has the 8. How much do 8s cost? I might want to do that after Margit. I probably do want to do that after Margit. Yeah, I'm fairly confident I want to do it after Margit. Let's go get upgrade shits. Okay, we buy that. It's the faith tier, don't care about it. Oh god, nope. Pretty cheap. 4,000 is kind of expensive. I don't think I'm gonna buy that. Oh god, those are also kind of expensive. Probably don't need them. I'll buy these two. Skip that for now. Okay. Also probably do the arsenal charm, I think. Okay, hold on. Let him cook. Let him cook. It's heavy load. Oh, hello. 54 poise medium load. Let's fucking go, dude. And looking drippy as fuck. Okay. Oh, physic, huh? Alright, I guess that is what it is. Let's go kill Margit. Unless this is just really bad, in which case we probably won't kill Margit. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so I can do 3 full casts and 1 poke thing. Yeah, this is probably gonna be really bad. But hey, we're gonna give it a shot. +7 might carry it. We do have Carry and Filigreed, but I'd rather have Arsenal Charm on right now. Having 51 poise is gonna do more for us than less FP cost. No, I'm not allowed to Memory of Grace. That would ruin the point of the challenge. Not allowed to Memory of Grace out of boss fights. Yeah, it's really fucking bad. Oh no, what is this? Ain't no way you're phase 2 transitioning already. What the fuck? I knew the grab was coming, but this animation is just so slow. Yeah, dude. Yeah. All right, not super surprising, but this weapon is bad. I did give it its chance, though. It's maybe better with 101 poise. Maybe. But even then, if your strat is tank shit, which to a certain extent you kind of have to on this challenge, but if that's what your intention is, it feels a bit bad. But yeah, realistically, I don't think I'm seeing any use for Death's Poker on this run. Not really gonna consider it anymore. Ooh, Moog Sacred Spear. Might be worth a try. I don't know if it's actually gonna be good, but it might be. Okay, 24 strength, which means I just need 4 more strength. And then 27 arcane means a lot of arcane. It's 19 arcane. But that's a lot of levels. We need to get a lot of levels here. And in fact, having a stopgap weapon might be kind of nice. Yeah, experimenting with shit first is fine in these early attempts, so that I can know what I should be going for. I mean, theoretically, this weapon should be really good for this run. However, I'm concerned about animation length. Theoretically, this should be good. Blasphemous Blade's obviously good for this run. Bubble Tear might be kind of clutch early on. No.
I can also that you're not, then why not? I am Carly.
Dung Eater armor is cool, I guess, but most of this is dog shit. Well, it's only going to stop you from getting that. I actually don't even know if it does anything for your poise, but even if it does, it's only going to do it for one hit. The thing about this run, there's a lot of inflated stats. It's because of the rule set, I can get a lot more runes than I've been able to on other runs. Which means I get to like relative end game kind of quickly. But yes, I agree, having some sort of stopgap weapon might be good.
They serve, but you, I can turning to aid you. You need own to the foot, then summon me. I bequeath. It will summon torrent. Treat him with.
So this L2 does 100% fire damage, right? So getting like fire tier would be pretty cool. Okay.
Name's Bern. Let me ask, are you here? Does your fate, despite, takes me any interest? All I know now's the time.
Okay, that's all kind of bad. Oh fuck, that's an archer. Yeah, I'm not messing with that bear. Fuck that shit.
Hello? Can you hear me? Help me. I'm stuck.
Got the aces.
Are you here as a customer?
Jesus, man. Bunch of dog shit so far, man. Yeah, I mean, we got a lot more to check, obviously. And I do want to try this weapon anyway, so we're not resetting. But got absolutely nothing so far. Omen Killer Cleaver could maybe be stopgap. Wild Strikes is kind of cool. Probably going to be pretty shit for this specific run though, but hypothetically if I was able to actually get damage windows, Wild Strikes would be pretty cool. Excuse you. considered skipping Morgot fight. Margit fight? No. Why would I do that?
Please, I'm hungry.
What do you mean skipping? Like, what? What's that? Faith tier? I would care if it was Blasphemous Blade. That's a good talisman. For right now. Let's me put this on. What? Oh no, I still need 1 strength level. Okay. So like what? Kill Renala and Radon instead of doing Stormveil, and then I just don't get Godric's Great Rune? Yeah, I mean that's not really a consideration. Especially considering the fact that like Red Wolf Arena is not going to be easier. A lot of Beast Champion gear. Fuck off. What the hell am I stuck on? Homie, can you move? Alright, whatever, dude. Guess I'm not getting that item. Holy fucking cum! I'm aware that Margit disappears after Morgot, but no, I really can't come back afterwards. Like, do you guys really think that Red Wolf is going to be an easier first fight than Margit? That's not a very good bet. Block me. Rykard is a split boss arena. Guys, no. It's a really high scaled split boss arena. That means I would have to kill 4 boss fights that are way higher scaled than everything else. Like, the run's just hard, guys. Like, Margit is obviously the easiest first fight. This is not an easy challenge. All bad. Shard Spiral. If this was the last playthrough, that would actually be a pretty nice pickup. Shard Spiral should be a pretty juicy spell for this run. Okay, so what realistically, what are we most looking for here? I mean, if I wasn't gonna go for Moog Sacred Spear, yeah, I mean, I guess this is like a good setup for Bolt of Grandsax. If I was gonna try to pivot out of Moog Sacred Spear. Bolt of Grandsax has range. It is also a long animation, and things that close down quickly are probably gonna fuck it up. Although the non-charged variation of the Ash of War is pretty quick, I think. The thing is, there's like, because of the challenge, there's not a whole lot of like actually waiting until there's like an attack window. It's a lot of like damage racing, and it kind of has to be. The context of a no-hit any percent run is a lot different than the context of this run. Gino said it's not very good against bosses because it's not very good against bosses. However, when you're literally just damage racing bosses, being able to do damage from really far away is very valuable. When you remove essentially all of the dodging from the game, you make it so that range is much more valuable, so that AoE is much more valuable, so that high damage is much more valuable, and hyper armor is much more valuable, along with other tanky shit. Nice. It's a quick teleport. Every run just slowly becomes a tank run. I mean, I have already done plenty of super low damage. Banished Knight's Halberd with spinning strikes. I don't know. I think it's a little bit more interesting this way. I've already tested myself quite a bit to make sure that I can survive in boss fights for like 30 minutes straight without taking a hit. Which, assuming it's like most normal boss fights, I can do that just fine. Obviously not on this run though, but that's kind of the point. Okay, a foot. That is bubble tier. Okay. Off to Florida. Let me pop these and get one more strength level so that I can actually wield this weapon. And I guess while I'm at it, I get 20 Vig. So I've reached the strength requirement for Mohg's Sacred Spear. I'm not going to commit to leveling Arcane quite yet because I'm not sure I want to be running that weapon right from the very beginning. But Arcane is all we need to level. In Pepsi Mix. Double Somber 7. Okay, crab, fuck off. I'm not picking up that item. I'm gonna get crabbed if I pick up that item. If you die, can you try Duo Pumpkins? What, the Duo Pumpkin boss arena? Why? It would just be 2 random bosses in there. Silver tier mask would definitely save some early game levels for sure. Or the frog mask. Oh, it's not. Oh, man. This is gonna be such a fucking common question. No, the pumpkin head duo room is not a split boss arena. There will be 2 bosses in there. If you want to know which arenas are going to have multiple bosses in them, I actually don't even know what the command is. but there's 6 arenas and 2 open world arenas. Those 6 arenas are Renala, Rykard, Fire Giant, Malekith, Horaloo, Elden Beast.
Well, there's been a how can I help?
Okay, bunch of flask upgrade mats. I really don't think you guys would prefer if all duo bosses were split in the way that you want, because then Godskin Duo wouldn't be able to spawn. It wouldn't randomize anywhere. It would instead split out the Godskin Noble and the Godskin Apostle. And then you would have 2 random bosses in Godskin Duo's arena. But Godskin Duo would never actually be a boss that you could fight in Randomizer, which doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Yeah, that's a fucking bird. I don't think I'm going over there. Not even any fancy items. Oh, my wife left me. She took the children. Barrier of gold. Jesus, man. Glintstone Arc might be decent for this run, maybe. Oh, fuck. Not getting a whole lot of help here, dude. Got a good amount of somber stones, I guess. But committing to a somber weapon this early means committing to Moog Sacred Spear, which is a lot of runes. We did have a foot we could buy. I don't know, maybe find a remembrance. Maybe have to check Altus. Oak Sacred Spear is also heavy, man. Moog Spear feels like cheese, to be honest. Yeah, dude. Yeah. Yeah. Feel free to cheese your way through this challenge if you really fucking want to, man. Yeah, you have fun with it. If it's so goddamn easy. Your suggestion is a small sword because I won't have much windows to counterattack. That's the plan. Yeah, it's a good thing I'm the one playing and you guys aren't. You would be so fucked. Those are expensive crystal darts. Fight the boss in the flower room just for shits and giggles. A fight is a questionable word. Oh man. I shouldn't have gone in there. I literally couldn't do anything though. Alright, let's go fight the fucking Miranda boss. Instant karma? What, for saying that it's a good thing I'm the one playing and you guys aren't? Yeah, dude. Chat would have survived that. Obviously. Ah, for hitting the pregnant ant. Alright, that's fair. But also, they pop, so it's fun. Alright, this is gonna be fucking abysmal. See how it goes. Oh, am I not dead? Hey, that's not my problem. I think this tree sentinel is the one from the tree sentinel duo. So I think it actually kind of has the... Wait, what? Maggie has friendly fire? Oh, okay. So I think that makes it seem like bosses that have friendly fire in vanilla because I think Maggie has like a bunch of shitters around her that she kills in vanilla. That makes sense. Anyway, Tree Sentinel actually has that piece of code that makes him not double stack as much, I think. Or maybe he was just getting staggered by Maggie. I don't know. That's all I'm doing for the night, though. I will be back again tomorrow. Unless we go snowboarding, but we're probably not going snowboarding, so I will be back again tomorrow. We're gonna give Tanner a raid. He is currently... His title is Noob versus Florida Day 4, so he's having a fun time in Caelid, it sounds like. So yeah, thanks for watching, guys. Hope you enjoyed. For YouTube frogs, you can join here. You can join at that link if you want to. Yeah, I'll see you guys again tomorrow, where hopefully we get a run going.